what's up? I'm gonna call you Gordo. Yeah, I got little foxes. I'm actually working on getting a stream pet that people can pet and stuff. That'll be nice. One day, because I gotta get it custom made. Morning, Darkstar! So, it has been a little while before, since my last stream. Been doing other stuff, but that's okay. But, last time I left off, we were about to go in and finally do the Horde stuff in Zangarmarsh. So. On another note, what do you guys think about the idea of a stream pet to where you could like spend your... Because there are channel points, but right now I don't really have anything to spend them on, but I was thinking that we could do like, have it do pet commands, like pet and feed and stuff like that. Need to know what your opinion on that is. There they are. I might be having connection issues, because those guys took a while to load. Yeah, stream pets. I'm looking into commissioning one. It'll just be a couple of emotes, because they're, you know, for the more extensive ones, you have to pay a bit more. But yeah, it'll just be, I'll put it right above my chat box. And then you could use your channel points to pet it and feed it and poke it. Alright.
Akal Hekta.
The druids protect me from the Naga and evil lost ones. In exchange, I teach them about the plants and animals of the marsh.
Roma. Hekt Korta.
The Umberfin tribe. The Naga are terrible, yes, but even more terrible are the traitor tribes of broken and lost ones that help them. The worst of all are the lost ones of the Umberfin tribe. They use dark magic to trap and enslave others. They're especially cruel to escaped slaves and would slit my throat if I left the refuge even for a day. Travel to Umberfin village south of here and kill them and their leader, Kataru. Until then, I will fear for my life every single day.
Luck to you.
Peace be with you. Asha Fela.
Plants of Zangarmarsh. The lakes of Zangarmarsh are slowly being drained of their water. We don't quite know why, but we do know that many plant species are in danger of becoming extinct. As the expedition cataloger, it is my job to track and identify these plants so we can better understand what's happening to them. If you'd like to help, bring me unidentified plant parts. They can be picked right from the ground if you're an herbalist, and the indigenous creatures of the swamp may also carry plant parts on them.
Goddess watch over you. Elune light your path.
Yeah, I just happen to have a whole bunch of these. In fact, I have 100 in my warband bank, which they will accept. I like that the quest will pull out of my warband bank, so I don't have any in my inventory, but it'll pull straight out of my warband bank. That's nice. So, yeah, I got your plant parts.
May the stars guide you.
The decrease in native species is certainly a cause for concern. The increase in invasive species could be related to the recent disturbance in the ecosystem. I don't have enough information to make a conclusion yet. Lorana jots down some notes on a journal as she goes through the plant parts. Take these, Loktar. They might be of some use to you. Bring me any other plant parts you find. I'll incorporate them into my statistics. Okay.
Go in peace.
I'll save
May
the
the
rest
stars
in
guide
case
you.
I need to rank up. Notices of reward for the Naga leaders of Darkcrest and Bloodskull tribes are listed here. They both sound extremely dangerous. Perhaps you should check again later. I don't know. I'm doing them now. Leader of the Darkcrest. A bounty is hereby declared by the Cenarian expedition on Raja Haghazed, leader of the Darkcrest Naga. Haghazed was last sighted by Cenarian scouts at the lagoon, in the central southern region of Zangarmarsh. The Darkcrest have been linked to numerous attacks against the Cenarian expedition, and their leader is considered extremely dangerous. Those seeking to claim the bounty are advised to report to Warden Hamut. And then, leader of the Bloodskull. A bounty is hereby declared by the Cenarian expedition on Rajas Fiashe? Whatever. Leader of the Bloodskull Naga. The Naga sorceress was last sighted at Serpent Lake, in the northern region of Zangarmarsh. The Bloodskull are to be considered extremely dangerous, and their leader is to be approached with extreme caution. Those seeking to claim the bounty are advised to report to Warden Hamut at the Cenarian Refuge. Fabulous. Oh yeah! So I did this thing. Hold on, let me pull it up. Appearances. I got a transmog pack from the cash shop, and it comes with like a boatload of appearances, like all of these tops, and it comes in blue and purple. Well, the blue set is blue and white, so yeah. And it's like 100 transmogs, and also it includes weapons too. So it might be something. Check this out. Look at that hood. Isn't that frickin' hood amazing? Yeah. I mean, it's like $30, but there's some really cool transmogs. And look at this. Look at that. I thought it was worth it. And I know you like blue, so right? Yeah. And look, let's see. I know there's yeah, there's several different tops, but the best part are the bottoms. Check out these bottoms. And it comes with like 5 different types of, like, different styles. So you got those straps where you could see the your legs through them. And then you got feather butt. And then feather end straps. Yeah! Like, and then you got metal parts as a part of it. Like, yeah, so it comes with a lot of different options for each piece. So, I thought you might like that, so I thought I'd share with you. I know you're into those style, especially that cool hood. I like the hood. I might use that on like a rogue or something. What did I come up here for?
Peace, friend.
There it is. Warm welcome. Yassel expected some enemy opposition in her foray into Outland. That's why us wardens were brought along. We never expected our opposition to come in the strength or numbers that the Naga have shown.
Go in peace.
While the druids from the expedition have made themselves busy studying plants and researching the lakes, I've made it my business to deal with the hostiles in the area. Ever since we set foot in Zangarmarsh, the Naga have launched lethal attacks against us without warning. We've done our best to keep them at bay, but our resources are limited. I want you to go to the various Naga strongholds in Zangarmarsh and show them that we're not to be crossed. Bring me their claws as proof of your victories.
Be careful.
And then, I was also thinking that I need to get emotes for my stream. So, what kind, I can only have a few for now, but what kind of emotes would we want to start out with? I'm definitely like, pet, and have a little hand petting a foxy. But, like, I don't know what else we would want, so give me ideas. Yeah. Like, a little foxy with a heart. A little foxy holding a heart, and then you can use that.
What brings you here? Asha Fela.
Welcome to Cenarian Refuge, Loktar. I hope you've come to aid us in our mission. We've much work ahead of us. Yes, yes.
Go in peace.
Yeah. And it's a huge pack of transmogs. So that's why I thought it was worth the actual cash, because there's so many. We came to Outland expecting to find small pockets of life. What we discovered in Zangarmarsh was a lush environment with a thriving ecosystem. Our initial assessment of the area was deceiving, however. The water levels at the lakes and marshes have consistently been going down since we started taking measurements. The impact this could have on the local animal and plant life is disastrous. Go to Umberfin Lake, southwest of here, and look for clues related to this water depletion.
Goddess, watch over you. Elune, light your
This is
path.
a dungeon one. This is fine. These marshes are beautiful, wouldn't you agree? That is, except for the Naga forces draining the water away. I sent a small expedition to the Coil Fang Reservoir to investigate the Naga, and they haven't returned. I'm concerned that something has happened to them. Would you travel to the slave pens underneath Serpent Lake and find Watcher Zhang?
May the stars guide you. Goddess, watch over you.
I have not as of yet been able to stop the Naga in the steam vault, where most of their plumbing infrastructure is located. Thankfully, the expedition I sent there is hard at work trying to change that fact. Will you travel to the steam vault and offer Washer Zhang and her crew your aid? Yeah.
Asha Fela.
Both of those are for later. So I'm gonna untrack those. Alright. Look at this pimp! Okay.
Hello.
We Cenarian druids are the protectors of the balance of nature, the main point being the balance. When called for, we shouldn't wait too long before taking decisive action. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, especially those of us who only want to observe.
Goodbye.
Have you observed your surroundings closely, Loktar? There is an ailing landscape, struggling to keep itself in balance and losing the fight. If you know where to look, you can see the symptoms. Members of some species rapidly outgrow their peers and become more aggressive. A good example of this uncontrolled growth is the marsh trekker boglash. If you wish to see it for yourself, look no further than the waterways south of the refuge. Be prepared to defend yourself. The creature knows no mercy. Yeah.
Del Madres.
You know, I just realized, like, the Cenarian expedition isn't quite on, like, Dita level, but, like, they're literally like, oh, we must preserve the balance, go kill nature. Okay. Oh yeah, I should make this my home. Let me talk to
How
the
may
pimp.
I help? May the stars guide you.
There it is. Found it. It died. I've actually been doing the War Within on my main account, so I'm not used to things just dying when I look at them. That's a bit odd for me.
Can I assist you?
Now that you've seen the symptoms of the imbalance with your own eyes, be mindful of them in your travels.
Farewell.
let's do some murder. Ow! Oops, I didn't mean to kill him right away. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Can I... I can fly from here, sweet. Let's kill a bunch of these guys. Okay, there's all those ones. Need one of these. Okay. And there's one. Hi. I need one more witch doctor. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. Or maybe not. Excuse you. There's one. Found one. Alright. Hi.
What brings you here?
You're gonna make me hate you, aren't you? This is Kara Longmane. You must help me get out of here. I was gathering herbs nearby when a handful of these little savages abducted me. I tried to fight them off, but there were too many of them. Help me return to the Cenarian refuge and away from these cruel wretches and their vile magic. Yeah.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Is the way clear? Let's get out while we can. Could you walk slower? You have hooves. Shouldn't you be able to walk with speed? Looks like we won't get away so easily. Get ready. Get ready for what? You can move now. Let's keep moving. We're not safe here. No fucking kidding. Move your ass. Oh. She's got a little hop to her step. Sweet. I have an idea. Why don't you turn into a horse and I'll ride you? All the way back. And I'll protect you from your back. Oh, you can't do that? What kind of useless Tauren are you? Oof. So apparently when, oh, what'd she say? I can see my fellow druids from here. Thank you, Loktar. I'm sure Ysel will reward you for your actions. I'm sure she will. So when Midnight comes out, they're going to make a change to the new character experience, supposedly. So what they're going to do, from what I read and from what I understand, is Exile's Reach, the starting zone, will naturally go into Dragonflight. And they're going to add, I guess they're going to change it to where it feels like it's a part of Dragonflight instead of just being a side note. At least that's what it seemed like. And then you'll be able to do War Within and then Midnight. So it's not too different from what they're what's going on right now, except we got used to them every time they made a new expansion, just adding the old one to Chromie time. So that'll be interesting.
Hello, stranger.
But I think a part of it is that War Within, Midnight, and the one after that are going to be a trilogy, sort of. So they want it to all be connected and force you to do one right after the other. They're also apparently going to shorten, or have an option to shorten the War Within thing. So you can just see the story and not any of the... So you can see everything that was going on during a War Within. I'm interested to see what they do with that. And also, if it's good, I hope they do it for all the expansions. Because having just like a recap thing to where I can go through to just do a quick recap of the important story moments of all the older expansions would be nice.
See you.
Thank you, Loktar. I will finally sleep comfortably at night. Were I not so old and weakened, I would deal with my own enemies. Take this gold. It is not much, but your kindness cannot go unpaid. I like gold.
Peace for you.
Soon after I escaped the Umberfen tribe, I holed up in a cave south of their village. Little did I know that the cave was being fought over by marsh beasts and sporemen. I had to leave in a hurry and left behind a box containing my only worldly possessions. After I managed to sneak out of Umberfen with my belongings, it was terrible irony that I would lose them so soon after. If you're willing to bring them back to me, I'll give you one of my very own personal items. What do you say, Loktar? I do like personal items. Let's see.
I am honored. Go in peace.
Saving the Sporlocks. Akayan's been telling me stories about what happened to him down in those caves, and I think it's just awful. You know, maybe we should do something to help out those poor Sporlocks. Akayan says that they live there in Fungor Cavern, but that the marsh beasts have recently invaded. Why don't you go down and see if you can clear some of those marsh beasts out? It's just to the southwest. I will do
Illumine
that.
light your path. Goddess watch over you.
The winds guide you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
In your travels, you might have encountered some of the expedition watchers. They do the majority of the field work, documenting the unique inhabitants of the marsh, collecting samples, and making contact with sentient species. The safety of the watchers is paramount, warrior. We've had to recall the watchers sent to explore Fungor Cavern to the south because of marsh beast attacks. Warden Hamut believes that killing their leader, Lord Clock, will bring a swift end to the attacks.
Winds be at your back.
Elune be with you. Asha Thela.
You rescued one of my druids? We could never repay you, Loktar. You have my thanks as well as that of the expedition.
Go in peace.
Still don't see why your fucking druid couldn't move faster. They should have very easily been able to turn into a cat or something that goes fast. Alrighty then, let's go save some Sporlocks. Okay. There's mine right there, but I'm too lazy to get it. What is that? Oh, that's that one guy's belongings. Let me grab his shit. And... this way. No? Yes. I was right. It's almost like they just reuse the same, like, 12 caves over and over and over again. Because I know my way around this cave. They have some new ones now. This is BC era. They have like 3 caves. Let's go this way. I need to kill some more marsh guys. I think that needs to be on the list of expansion features, is we've added a new cave layout. Oh my god! Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, so let's go investigate, investigate, investigate. Okay, I have investigated. Flyby investigation. Alright. Let the Naga slaughter begin. On the bright side, I'm fairly certain the Naga Claw drop rate is pretty high. So, that's something at least. Yeah, so far everybody's had one. It's just finding 30 Naga that are close together so I can kill them all at once. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, so on one hand, I kind of want to do this the way that it was supposed to be done when it first came out. But on the other hand, I do like how fast it is just having the power to be like, okay, you're dead, you know. Because can you imagine sitting here in, like, say, BC Classic and having to grind out these things and die a million times? Like, honestly, I think if I was going to stream Classic, I would need help. Like, I would just need somebody to help me with a lot of stuff. So. Because otherwise it'll just take too long. I'd have to spend like 20 hours grinding out a couple of levels so that I can, you know, continue on to whatever the next bit of content is. Because nobody wants to see me corpse run for the 50 millionth time. Especially because in Classic, corpse runs were long. Alright.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you.
You have my gratitude, Loktar, and that of the Watchers. They will be heartened to hear that they can continue their work to the south without fear of attack.
Winds be at your back.
That tree just stepped on me. Hey, I got your shit.
Blood. You come back sometime.
Did you find my belongings, Loktar? Yeah.
Go on then.
My things, they're all here. Thank you, Loktar. As promised, I'll let you pick one of the items for yourself. I don't have much to offer, but my people have always shared what little we have. I will take the shirt off your back.
Goddess, bless you. Elune light your path.
Good. Those marsh beasts have no right to invade the homes of the Sporlocks. I mean, they're from here too, so... It would be better if these creatures would learn to live in harmony, but when that's not possible, we'll be here to take care of the situation. Here, please take one of these as thanks for your help.
May the stars guide you.
Does she have another quest for me?
I've been expecting you.
You've earned the trust of the Cenarian expedition, Loktar. It is time you spoke to the ancients, allied with our cause, Ashen and Kaleth, and asked for their blessing. Is that one of the fuckers who just stepped on me earlier? Carrying the mark of an ancient will fill you with great power. These boons will become more powerful as your renown amongst us increases. Go, Loktar, and ask the ancients for their blessing.
May
Okay.
the eternal sun shine upon
You, can I have your blessing? Nay, Try to talk, buddy. That's a very loud sound. Nature favors those willing to learn its secrets, Loktar. Like that, but much, much slower. I'm sure these guys talk insanely slow. There's the other one. Right? Nature is a powerful force, Orc. Those who seek to subdue never succeed in doing so permanently. Yeah. Give me your mark. I don't care.
What brings you here?
You know, I kind of wonder if the tree people feel like more powerful here, because this was once part of the plant life that was overtaking Draenor back in the beginning. You know what I'm talking about. So I wonder if they just feel really strong here. That'd be interesting. I wish it's mentioned, but yeah, the Evergrowth.
Goodbye.
It is good to see you again, Loktar. How goes your hunt for the Naga going?
Ancestors watch over you.
It's going. Good job, Loktar. You'd do well to shed any feelings of remorse you might harbor. Those Naga are vicious creatures, even more so than the Azerothian ones.
Farewell.
Aren't they just the Azerothian ones that came through the portal, kind of like you guys are originally from... okay. Anyways,
Ishnudaldie. Goddess watch over you.
the Naga are behind this, but why? From what you described, the steam pumps must be part of the cause for the water levels dropping in the marsh. No matter, this explains their open hostilities towards us. Let's not waste any time. I need you to perform another task for us.
Go in peace.
Level up. We must determine how widespread the Naga's activities truly is and react accordingly. Oh. I mean, that would make sense, because the Evergrowth mutated a lot of stuff on Draenor. Exploring each body of water in Zangarmarsh could be a lengthy undertaking. If you allow me to, I will use my magic to mold your shape to one more suited to scouting the marsh. Hold this amulet above the balcony near me when you are ready to begin. I will guide your way back to safety after we're done. Okay.
May the stars guide you.
I am a bird. Yeah. Well, and BC was the very start of their good storytelling in-game stuff, so can't expect too much. It's just like the structure you described at Umverfen Lake. Does this mean the Naga are pumping water out of all the lakes in Zangarmarsh? The Naga are even pumping the water out of their own lake. What purpose could that possibly serve? Da da da! There! Those pipes all appear to be connected to that structure. It can't possibly fit all the water they've been stealing. Where are they keeping it? That's a good question. Also, why does it look like a beam? Are they beaming the water somewhere? Yeah. Well, and the problem with Warlords of Draenor is that it was the alternate dimension thing. Like, because when you're dealing with alternate dimensions, you have to deal with other logistics. It would have been better if they just did like a prequel style. Oh look, there's another one. What we saw explains what happened in the Dreadmire. There was a lake here once. If we don't stop the Naga, all the marsh will soon look like this. Oh, that would be bad. I mean, especially when we have things like time dragons, I feel like a prequel style thing would have been better.
Greetings. Asha Fela.
Not to mention, because if they did a prequel, they wouldn't have had to, like, you know, for instance, explaining why there aren't two Garroshes. You know, which I'm sure they had to explain. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense, right?
Elune light your path.
It is as I suspected. The Naga have set up the pumping stations at all the major lakes in Zangarmarsh. They must be stopped if the marsh is to have a future.
Goddess watch over you.
Also, it would have been cool if it was instead of a alternate dimension, if it was the same dimension but a different time, and we could have made changes to our own dimension, like for instance, making the very, very morally difficult choice of, do we kill Garrosh when he's a baby to prevent everything that happened? You know, I like things like that. But no, time is weird in this game. It's very timey-wimey. I cannot begin to comprehend why the Naga would drain the water out of their own habitat. What I do understand is I need to put a stop to their operations. These seeds carry with them the rage of the earth. Take them to the steam pumps operated by the Naga, and use them on their controls. The vines that grow from the seeds will be as thick as your arms, and as strong as iron. Go, Loktar, have you seen my fucking arms? I'm an orc. I have thick arms. Restore the balance that the Naga have upset.
Go in peace.
Oh, no. Okay, go do what you gotta do. Take care of your family. I know they're nuts. Let's kill this person. Let's fuck up these controls. Also, I feel like destroying controls we don't understand doesn't necessarily fix things. Because for all we know, it could, like, speed up the process or something. That would be bad. I mean, obviously, in-game logic means it's going to be fine. But still. Goodbye. Looks so creepy. Okay. Now we can go back. And because I'm here, let's go ahead and pick up this Flight Master right here, too. Which is somewhere over... Here it is, found it.
Hello, man.
Hello, man.
Spirits be with you, man.
Actually, let's Hearth. Because I gotta turn in all these quests anyways.
Ishnu Daldie.
It is done then. The marsh has been saved for now. Don't think for a second that this will be the last we hear of the Naga. We must remain vigilant of our enemy as we continue with our mission in Outland.
May the stars guide you.
What is our mission in Outland? I mean, mine is just to fuck around, but
Greetings.
there's important research to be conducted into the ecology of the local creatures, especially the sporelings and boglords of the marsh. And trust me, once you get out into the field, you'll find the work to be challenging. Seek out Watcher Lisa O at the Cenarian Watchpost in the western region of the marsh towards the south. Follow the path west and you will eventually find her. She can be a bit studious, but don't let that get to you. Oh, and watch out for her cat.
Asha Fela.
Okay. That's, good to know.
You wish to speak? Walk with the Earth
You've
Mother.
returned. Did you receive the Ancient's blessings? Yes,
Ancestors watch over you.
I did. And I collected some heads. Well, actually, I don't think I
Greetings.
got their heads.
Be
But I did
careful.
murder some people. I didn't like the Naga in Azeroth, and I like them less here. It is a real shame our mission could not remain a peaceful one, but you won't see me shedding tears for the dead Naga. Here's your reward for taking care of the Darkcrest leader, Loktar.
Goodbye. Farewell.
I'll bet the Bloodscale will think twice about attacking expedition scouts again. Take this as a reward, Loktar. You've earned it.
Ancestors
I
watch over
have,
you.
haven't I? I mean, not that it's anything good, but I like junk. I'll take junk. finding the Flight
You
Master.
come get the voodoo. Spirits be with you, man.
God, I love trolls. Trolls make me so happy.
Greetings, man.
Greetings, man. Shadowhunter Denjai, Denjai sent me here with a small contingent of builders and warriors to establish this outpost. We've barely finished building it, and he's already asking for reports. If you need supplies, I can offer a few things, but we're still waiting for our first shipment. I was told to report here. To be honest, I had expected more, but you'll have to do. Welcome to Swamp Rat Post.
Be seeing ya. Stay away from the voodoo.
Shadowhunter Denjai will no doubt expect to receive a report about my progress in establishing our outpost. I've prepared a short summary of what we've accomplished here already, but with the loss of Scout Gioba, I can't spare a runner to take the report to Denjai's base of Zabra Jin to the west. If you're headed that way, would you mind bringing this to him? Shadowhunter Denjai can be a little intimidating at first, but once you get used to him, he's not so bad.
Be seeing ya. Later.
Thick Hydra scales. Revig was wise to bring leather armor. The swamp will render my mail useless before long. I've been replacing the scales bit by bit as I'm able. The Hydra and the marsh have thick, protective scales that stand up well to the dampness of their home. Finding suitable ones is a tedious process, though. All too often, the best scales are torn or worn too thin for use in armor. Bring me any good ones that you might get from the Hydra in the larger lakes.
Stay away from the
And how many Naga am I going to have to kill to collect 12 scales?
Spirits be with ya, man.
News from Zangarmarsh. Shadowhunter Denjai isn't the only one expecting a report from me. Mokasa at Stormbreaker Hold in Terakar is eager to hear of our progress, especially since most of her messengers travel through here. She asked me to send word once Swamp Rat Post was completed. If you wouldn't mind delivering the news, I'd be very grateful. We may be up and running, but there is still much to be done. To get to Stonebreaker Hold, follow the roads south out of Zangarmarsh into Terakar Forest and beyond Tarim.
Be seeing ya.
I actually know the way. So we got a merchant over there. What does he sell? Just says
What
merchant.
be on your mind?
Nothing.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
How you doing, man?
Revenge. If you ever meet Witch Doctor Torgash, tell him his concoction and charms don't work. I did exactly what he told me to, and still Magasha has eyes only for Zerai. Don't believe a thing that sham Witch Doctor tells you. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, so that's Magasha. That's Zerai. Is there a love triangle going on here? Okay.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Sometimes I wish Denjai had sent a shaman with us, or at least given us a totem to keep the Marshfang Rippers at bay. The whole place is crawling with the pests. It's just not right. Shouldn't something be eating these despicable things? We've all been taking turns playing exterminator. You showed up at just the right time, Loktar. Congratulations! Now get out there and mop up some Marshfangs. Okay.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I want to know more about what's going on with...
Don't be shy.
Vivij has all the subtlety of a Kodo. What's funny is that he doesn't think he's being obvious. I see the way he stares at me when he thinks no one's looking. He creeps me out. I really wish Shadowhunter Denjai hadn't sent him with us. Setting up Swamp Rat Post was the perfect opportunity to get away from him. Oh, I see how it is. There's no explanation for fashion.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I bet if they knew they were wearing bug parts, the fashion trend would end very quickly. We first started killing the bugs around here because they were getting in the way of our construction. Some enterprising merchant stops here, spends the night, and the next thing you know, he's buying up all the bug wings we have. Says he makes clothes out of them. I be sticking to my armor, thanks, but if you gather the wings off of any of the fireflies, I'll gladly buy 'em.
You be careful, man. Bye-bye now.
Mushroom soup, mushroom stew, mushroom sauce, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. It's all that is to eat around here. I mean, it's all you also live under them, or on them, depending where you are, so, I mean, yeah. If you say you're hungry, the cook hands you an axe and tells you to go chop down your dinner. Well, I'm tired of mushrooms. I've seen fish in the lakes around here. Sure, they look like a nasty piece of work, but they've got to be better than mushrooms. How much will it cost me to hire you to bring me my first decent meal in weeks?
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokie. Oh, and not all the fireflies have wings. Fabulous. Also, I don't have a water mount, so this is gonna suck. New upgrade available. What do we got? Yeah, that's an upgrade. Alright. Come on. Some along here. There's dinner. There's one. Alright, now to do the hard part. Fishing the hard way. Apparently not all of these have meat, so that's a thing. I'll just slowly swim in that general direction. Okay, I need one more. One more fillet. Yay, okay. Let's kill some fireflies and whatever these things are. More fireflies. Alright. They just don't want to give me their wings, do they? That's okay. The less of wings you give me, the more I get to kill of you. There's one. Do you have wings? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's hunt down some Marsh Fang Rippers, and then we'll turn in all these quests. What am I in combat with? know, these are kind of a pretty color. Might get one of these on a hunter. That could be fun. Okay, and that's all of those I need.
How are ya? Be seeing ya.
What's that there? Been bitten by the wing bug, have ya? Magasha chuckles at her own joke. Wasn't that
Stay
funny?
away from the voodoo.
These be fine ones, Loktar. Here's your payment. Magasha bends one of the wings and holds it up to her head. Nope, not my thing. But who am I to complain? Magasha shrugs. Coin speaks. That
You
it
be
does.
careful,
That it
man.
does. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Tell me you haven't come back empty-handed, Loktar. Yes, yes, I got your eel.
Bye-bye now.
Finally, a break from the monotony of mushrooms. If you didn't smell like fish, I'd hug ya. Let's see how jealous the others get when they smell the meat cooking over the fire. I have a feeling that eel's
Be
not that good.
seeing ya. Okay, dokie.
Someone needs to find a way to make Ravij come to his senses. He's ignoring his duties and instead, he's devoting all his energy to getting my attention. I've tried ignoring him and telling him to stop. Nothing seems to work. Until he gets over this, I'm left cleaning up after him. He was supposed to have dealt with the spore wing, but I'll bet the monster is alive and well. If you have time, would you mind going to the western part of the Dread Mire and killing the bat? I'll deal with Ravij in the meantime.
You be
Okay.
careful, man.
I can do that. You, do your job.
Who you be? Later.
Had your fill already? There's a reason why our visitors don't stay long. If I had a choice, I'd find a more agreeable spot for the post. But I'll take the marsh fangs over Danaj Temper any day. Do
Be
your
seeing
fucking
ya.
job. Magasha is the fiercest troll in the marsh, but she only respects mighty hunters. I tried to prove myself to her, but the one beast that could impress her is beyond my skill. Or, you can go kill the spore wing, which was your job. Maybe you could help me out. It's the giant bog wasp known as Black Sting that roams the area south of the glowing Draenei Towers in the west. If you bring me its stinger, maybe she'll give me a chance to join her hunters. I know it's a little sneaky, but I promise to learn under her and do you both proud.
Stay away from the...
That's the stupidest idea. Okay, if you can't even manage to kill it, why do you... Okay.
Talk to me.
Oh, she likes mighty hunters. I'll just lie and say I'm a mighty hunter. That'll get the girl.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Wait, what does he say?
What you want?
Oh no, I already read that.
Later.
I see you smirking. Yes, my armor's going to look a bit odd until I've replaced all the old metal. But it's better than unprotected.
Be seeing ya.
Thank you, Loktar. Every little bit helps. I've still got a long way to go, but let's face it. What else am I going to do between patrols? That's
Spirits
true.
be with ya, man.
Now that you're familiar with the terrain, I'd like to ask you your help with something else. The Deadmire. We've taken to calling the area to the northwest. It is an eerie place. No one has ever reported seeing anything alive there, but they didn't stay for very long either. Scout Gioba volunteered to investigate the area and report on his findings. He left the past 3 days ago and hasn't returned. It's not like him to be gone that long without sending some kind of report. Will you search for him, Loktar? Yes?
Stay away from the voodoo.
I absolutely will. In fact, I'm going to handle that first. After I kill Sporewing. Maybe. If the spore wing is here. Shit. I see him. There he is! Alright. Spore wing down. And I'm also... Let's go over here. Oh, that's a corpse. I think their scout is dead. The battered corpse matches Zarai's description perfectly. Whatever killed the scout appears to have taken him by surprise, as his weapon is sheathed and contents of a small inkwell stain the nearby ground. Flecks of withered fungus dot the body of Scout Gioba. Whatever killed him must have been made of the same dying fungus as the giant wilting mushrooms of the dead mire. Perhaps one of the withered giants caught him by surprise as he sat writing his report. Without the text of the report, it's nearly impossible to tell what the scout discovered. If the report can be found, it should be returned to Zarai. Okay. So... do murder until I find report? Ah. These ones. Specifically these ones. Oh, that was fast. Report found. I also think I need, what is it? Bog tendrils? Or something? Yeah, I think I need 6 of these for something. So, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get... I think they're off the big ones, though. Yeah, they're off the big ones. I think it's 6. Fairly certain it's 6. It might be wrong. Also, they make the weirdest noise when they die. It's so creepy. How many do we got? Got 5. There we go. There's 6. I think I had 6 that I need.
Talk to me. Bye-bye now.
At least someone is pulling her weight around here. Thank you for taking care of the matter, Loktar. I need to have a word with Zarai about Revij. His scheming and daydreaming have gone on long enough. No kidding. Oh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Who you be? Later.
You're back, but Giobo's not with you. What became of him? Yeah, he be dead.
Be seeing ya.
Zarai accepts the report from you and glances over it. Much of this is information we already know. Everything in the area seems to be dried or wilting, but here's something new. He says the fungal giants seem to have gone berserk from the lack of moisture. From your description, that must be what killed him. I'll instruct my men to avoid the area. We can't afford any more casualties.
Later.
Alrighty then.
Ishno Del Diab.
This person is supposed to have another quest for me, but they don't. So, skipping it. I also need to murder people around this area. Oh, I see it. Okay. Just need to do murder to get some drain schematics. Yeah. Now, I don't know how much murder I need to do. Hopefully... I think specifically it's the overseers. Oh, well that was fast. The schematics you have obtained show an underground system of drains and pumps that connect the lakes to the regions in the region to Serpent Lake. If the schematics are correct, there is a giant drain in the center of Serpent Lake. Confirm this and bring the news to Cenarian Refuge. Haven't I seen that a few times? Oh. Is there a quest over here? It's a rare drop? Oh dear. That might be an issue. Okay, so... Withered Giants. Oh, there it is. Sweet. Getting lucky on these. That's nice. A close inspection of the basidium reveals a number of indentations that might have once held something. The alien mass of fungus presents something of a puzzle. It's far from healthy, but you have little clue as to what function it might normally perform. Perhaps someone more familiar with the denizens of Zangarmarsh would be able to tell you more about the basidium. Okay.
Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
I found this thing.
Spirits be with ya, man.
It looks like the basidium of a boglord, but I haven't seen one in this condition before. I've heard that the giants in the Deadmire have begun to wither, but it's far more advanced than I expected. The Deadmire was once a lake, like the others in the marsh, and it served as the spawning grounds for the giants. With the water receding, it seems the changes are preventing the giants from sporing. If this continues, the giants may disappear entirely.
Be seeing ya.
Fabulous. Let's locate this thing that I've seen a few times. I do think I need to go underwater a little bit here. Drain located. It is very drainy. Okay. Let's go collect the stinger of this guy to give to the lovesick fool. killed this guy. And the bloody mandible comes from an unbelievably large creature. The nether ray that it belonged to has to be the largest ever seen in Zangarmarsh. Judging from the condition of the mandible, the Count must have abandoned a diet of carrion in favor of living flesh. Surely the Cenarian expedition would be interested in such a specimen. Watcher Lisa O has a small camp to the west of the Quag Ridge. Yep. As fun as that sounds, I would like to return
Hello, man.
here and
Stay
turn these
away
quests in first. So we've already done these. We've already done most of these. And this is the last one of Swamp Rat Post stuff, so... And also I just really want to find out what happens to the love story, and also if she catches him out, because obviously she knows that he didn't go hunting for the damn thing himself.
Talk to me later. Spirits be with ya, man.
I owe you, big man. I promise I'll become the greatest hunter and do Magasha proud. Uh-huh.
Stay away from the...
Aww. Doesn't go any further, huh? Man! It's anticlimactic. I want to see what happens, because obviously she knows. Right?
What brings you here?
What news do you bring? I found these drain schematics.
A loon light your
And by
path.
found, I mean I stole them off of a corpse. The Naga have turned Serpent Lake into a giant water sink for the rest of Zangarmarsh. What could they possibly be doing? You've done well in bringing this news to us, Loktar. We will send a team to investigate this drain you've discovered. I have a different task for you in the meanwhile.
Ashav Vela.
Oh, and I'm assuming the different tasks are those dungeon quests Oh. Hey, thank you, Alvina, 2000 for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. There we go. I mostly play WoW and Final Fantasy. I will eventually play other games.
Go in peace.
The Cenarian expedition has become a large organization with a good degree of autonomy. These events are important enough that we need to warn the Cenarian Circle. Do not worry, I will not ask you to travel back to Moonglade. We have emissaries as nearby as Hellfire Peninsula.
Goddess
Fabulous.
watch over you.
Really don't want to deal with that. But I will. Hold on. Let me come all the way over here to turn these quests in.
How may I help? Be careful.
The news you bring about the Naga activity in Zangarmarsh is dire. Ysel was wise in sending word to us. She hasn't forgotten that the expedition cannot exist without the Circle's support.
Good luck, friend.
Return to Ysel and let her know that help will be extended to her as soon as it is possible. Affairs in Moonglade and Silithus have kept our members occupied, but we will do our best to send the necessary resources to the Cenarian Refuge.
Farewell.
Yeah, or you can... I do not stream daily, just whenever I want. Oof.
Elune be with you. Elune light your path.
You're a welcome sight, Loktar. Matters at the Cenarian Refuge have only gotten worse since you left.
Asha Thala.
Fabulous. Alright.
How you do it, man? You be careful.
Alrighty then. Okay. Okay, so, back to work. Now that the flight's over.
What you want?
Now don't you be thinking about trying to take off with me baby Murlocs. Why do you have baby Murloc? Were you that one guy that what's his face was talking about? Oh my god. I got the eyes of a hawk and ears like something with mighty powerful ears. Okay.
Be seeing ya.
You like mushrooms, mon? There be a powerful one here in Zangarmarsh, growing real close to Zabra Jin. You gotta be careful, though, mon. They be calling it the burst cap for a reason. If you be getting too close without taking the proper precaution. Oh my god, the tap dancing Murlocs are adorable. Okay. It'll blow right up on you. Poof, right into a cloud of toxic spores. I be using them for reading the omens, but they be almost gone now. Okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
Hey there.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
It's a relief to be in some place with water after trekking through the wasteland of Hellfire Peninsula. I was worried there might not be any respectable fishing holes in Outland. Now I'm glad I lugged my fishing supplies along. For the most part, the fishing's been good, except for those no good finclaw thrashers in Serpent Lake. Not only do they scare the fish away, but they're bold enough to snap the bait right off my hook. I spend more time rebaiting the hook than I do catching anything.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Sucks. Ooh, wanted. Wanted, dead or alive, Boss Grogak, overseer of the Ango-Rosh mushroom cutting operation. This brute and his axe-wielding cronies are responsible for chopping down the mushrooms to the north of town. Unless he is stopped, he and his band will cut a path to the walls of Zabra Jin. She who presents the head of Boss Grogak to Shadowhunter Denjai shall be well rewarded. Chieftain Mamaki, leader of the foul and degenerate Lost One tribe of Daggerfan. For his brutal attacks against Zabra Jin and its inhabitants, the chieftain and his band of assassins are responsible for the deaths of numerous scouts and messengers and should only be approached by seasoned combatants. Travelers are advised to avoid the Daggerfan village area to the northwest of Zabra Jin. To claim the bounty, present proof of the chieftain's demise to Shadowhunter Denjai. Okay.
Greetings, man. Be seeing ya.
It's impossible to work with all this infernal buzzing. Do you hear it? I can't get it out of my head. I know exactly what's making the noise, too. It's those damnable marshlight bleeders. The noise always comes from the south and west of the village. They're too big to swat, crush underfoot, or wave away. The only way to stop that unholy droning is to kill them. I don't care how you do it, Loktar. Just quiet them. Okay.
Later.
I do some murder. And now, I think I'll be going to talk to Denjai? No? Maybe? I'm gonna make this my home, though.
Talk to me.
Make this my home.
Spirits be with ya,
Yeah.
man. What be on your mind?
There it is, Shadowhunter Denjai. We know about this guy.
Stay away from the voodoo.
You don't look like one of my men. Speak your piece, orc. I mean... First of all, I'm not a man.
You be careful, man.
Why didn't you say you had a report from Zerai? I've been waiting to hear from him. I sent him out there to give us a presence on the eastern border. Not sit on his hands. Let's see what he has to say.
Be seeing ya.
Welcome to Zabra Jin, warrior. I am Shadowhunter Denjai, overseer of the outpost and commander of the Darksphere forces in Zangarmarsh.
Stay away from the voodoo.
As if the Naga and their allies weren't enough, the ogres are extending their reach in the marsh. They've already conquered most of the area to the northwest, and there isn't much of a buffer left. For each one we kill, several more take their place. I'm not sure how long we'll be able to hold Zabra Jin once they decide to attack. Make your way north to the mountains, to the Orcish stronghold of Thunderlord Stronghold, and let Nekthar know of our plight. Any help he can spare would be most welcome.
You be careful,
I
man.
do that thing.
How you
And
doing,
Seer
man?
Gennady? Thorgash believes he can see the future in the entrails of birds or by tossing the knuckle bones of his ancestors. Really, all you need to do is ask the spirits, but don't try telling him that, Loktar. He's very stubborn.
You be careful, man.
Lovely. The most powerful tribe of lost ones in the marsh, the feral Finn, are said to possess powerful medicines. There may be no truth to such rumors, but anything that might help me channel the spirits of this world cannot be ignored. Find the feral Finn mystics, hunters, and druids, Loktar, and capture their totems. Everything I need to know should be apparent from the carvings.
Bye-bye now.
Okay. So we've got a long things to do, don't we? Sheesh. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get this party started. Killing these guys. Oh, I think I'm collecting something off them. Yeah, so they're totems. And not all of them have totems, which is fine. That makes sense. It's not like an organ or something. Nice. Okay. So that's all of this camp. Let's go to this camp and do some murder as well. Oh yeah. There's a whole bunch of them, aren't there? Here we go. None of those guys had totems? Really? Wow. Let's go inside this house. I'm sure there's some people with totems in here. They're druids. They turn into birds. Attack birds. Also, why don't I get an attack bird form when I play druids? I would like an attack bird. What is that? Just a creepy skull thing? I see a box. Let me go poke that box. I wonder if it's unlocked. Oh, it's locked. Damn it. Wish I was a rogue. Alright, that's the last of the totems I need. Just kill some thrashers. And they're, of course, under fucking water. It's fine, it's fine. I still got my water breath on, so that's nice. There we go. Let me slowly swim. Okay. Oops. Oof. Okay. Not in line of sight, my ass. There we go. Alright, that's all of these, and I can just hearth back. Excellent, excellent.
How you doing, man?
I can't wait to return to fishing. Now I'll be able to return to town with some real fish in my bucket, and Gambarinka won't be able to make fun of me anymore. Is there a fishing competition? Can I join?
Okay.
Not the best fisher, but I can fish. You dealt with most of the little Hydra, and I doubt Magresh was impressed by your display. He's a cunning, ferocious beast, and he's dogged many an angler in his time. I intend to be the last one he'll ever bother. He's bound to be hiding deep in the waters of Serpent Lake, to the northeast. He's a has-been. He just doesn't know it yet.
Be seeing ya. Bye-bye now.
I've caught every kind of fish that lives in the marsh, but there's one that eludes me. Sure, I've caught eels and mudfin frenzies, but the last time I was out on one of the islands in Marshlight Lake, I hooked a giant bog strock that snapped my line and got away. Terror Claw, he's called. I won't rest until he's dead. He's too big for any fisherman to catch, so I suppose we'll just have to kill him the old-fashioned way.
You be careful, man.
Let's do it the old-fashioned way, man. Oh, here it is.
Aye, man. Good to meet ya.
Have you gathered those totems?
Spirits be with ya, man.
They seem to be divided between images of the serpent, spirit, and bird spirit. No self-respecting dark-spilled troll engages in bird worship. Their spirits are weak, capricious, and best left to the Amani. But the serpent, Loktar, the serpent wields considerable power, and this is the spirit I shall study.
Be good.
I like how there's a difference. We must find out how much power this feral fin snake spirit possesses, and whether it can be bent to our will. Imagine what I could do with the power of Outland Spirit at my command. Take this totem with you and make your way to the foot of the stairs leading to the Hamu ruins. Plant the totem in the ground, and it should do the rest. The spirit should not be able to tell who has used the totem until it has manifested.
Spirits be with ya, man.
Okay. So, let's go kill... What am I supposed to be killing here? I don't know. Oh yes, the prettiest of... I love this guy. This is awesome. I like this one. I would probably tame it on a hunter. Because why not? Whenever I play a hunter, which is going to be a while. Let me pop this down. Is it not? Where is it? Right here? Right here? Right here? There we go. Ooh. Kinda want to tame that too. But it's a spirit, I don't think I can. Suppose I'll find out, huh? Now. A few other quests. Mushrooms. Mushroom. I guess since I'm here, I might as well turn in those ones.
Don't be shy.
I'm sure the old boy must have seen his days coming to an end. With all these new arrivals, the old order couldn't stand. It's just as well his spirit is at rest now. Okay. Well.
Bye-bye now.
Dead fish.
Relax. Be good.
Were you able to summon the feral fin spirit? Yeah, and I murdered him.
Bye-bye now.
You tell Seer Janady about what happened when you used the totem. The spirit attacked you, and must have a higher affinity for those lost ones than I'd thought. There's no way to compel it to serve me without expending considerable effort. I'll have to search for a new source of power in this wretched world.
You be careful, man.
Fabulous. Da, da, da. Nope. Mushroom. And mushroom. Oops. Oops. They do have a kind of buzzy sound, huh? It is kind of annoying. Okay. Well, that's a fish. Or a crawdad? Either way, he looks tasty. Oops. I fell off my mount. I probably should have gone... I think I can probably go on through the top. But we're gonna go in through the bottom. Just because. Sup? Okay. That's that guy dead. And then, last but not least... What am I here for? That guy. So... Is he using, like, frying pans to cover his titties? Actually, that one covers its titties. Maybe it's a girl. How would you tell? Okay.
Relax. Be seeing
I've
ya.
got your mushrooms. Don't do anything weird with them.
Be with you, man.
These be excellent, man. I tell you what, since you've been a good sport and helped with the mushrooms, I'll let you in on the fun. What kind of
Be
fun?
seeing ya.
Have you ever seen one of these? This marsh be missing one thing, man. There be no murlocs here. Except for those two? Gargle and Gurgle, you named... Okay. Don't worry, man. I got a plan to fix the problem. See, Gargle and Gurgle over there, I plan to give the gift of Murlocs to the lost ones. Take this cage with you to Daggerfen Village, and release them in the northeastern cluster of huts. Now, you know I can't be risking Gargle and Gurgle with you, but I'll give you a cage full of colorful young Murlocs. Just set it on the flat rock you be finding up there and open the door.
You be careful, man.
I know for a fact that there are Murlocs in the... I think it's the raid. It's either... yeah, no, it's the raid. If this is your fault, we are going to have words. Oops. That's not where I wanted to go. Keep on getting caught in things.
What you looking for?
I thought so. I can hear the difference already. I finally be able to get back to work, thanks to you. If you ever find yourself in need of trade skill supplies, don't forget old Gambarinka.
Stay away from the voodoo.
The damp atmosphere of the marsh has taken a toll on my metal tools. It's made woodworking a lot more difficult than it ought to be. So I've given up on metal blades. It turns out the Marshfang slicers live into the south and west of town, grow blades that are sharper than any steel I've ever owned. They're also resistant to rust and wear. It's just a little tricky to attach them to a handle, but I think I've got it figured out. I'd appreciate any blades you could bring me. Okay.
Spirits be with you, man.
How you doing, man?
At last, they say every great fisherman has a story of the one that got away, but I haven't yet met a creature I couldn't beat one way or another by sending hapless adventurers after them. Okay, I approve. Can I turn in these quests from here? I can't.
Greetings, man.
What do you have there? I got some dude's head.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Well done, Loktar. The presence of these ogres so close to our outposts does have me worried, though. It seems like they've been filtering down from the northern mountains for some time. Wonder what's happening over there.
With you, man.
The position of the ogre's mushroom-cutting operation can't be an accident. I can't escape the suspicion that they're prepared for an attack on Zabra Jin. I must know for certain, Loktar. The ogres have another outpost in the northwest. the Zangarmarsh grounds. If they're staging for an attack, there will be evidence of their plans there. Go there, Loktar, and search the camp for signs of their intentions. Return to me with anything that might be suspicious.
You be careful, man.
I wish to claim the bounty on
Spirits
whoever.
be with you, man.
You have my thanks, Loktar. I was beginning to think I was going to have to take a substantial part of the garrison up there and deal with Mumaki myself. Of course, there's no telling what might have happened to Zabra Jin then.
Stay away from her.
And okay. Okay. What's over here? Let's kill some of these guys. Collect their blades. Okay, I think that's all the blades I need. So, let's go to over here. That's kind of cool. Ooh. I found Zangarmarsh attack plans. Well, that doesn't sound pleasant. Where to next? Over here? Release Murloc set. Okay, let's do this. I feel kinda bad for this. And they're tapped. Oh my god. Okay. On one hand, I'm not a big fan of these guys, but on the other hand, like, I wouldn't wish Murlocs on my worst enemies, so...
How you doing, man?
I got your Marsh Fang
Be seeing ya.
slicers. These should keep me supplied for some time to come. I think some of the others have begun to take notice. I've had several offers to buy my blades already. Selling them on the side might provide better business than my customary goods.
Later.
Can I buy one? No. Of course not.
Stay away from the voodoo.
You stay away from the voodoo. Maybe I like voodoo. You ever think of that?
You come get the voodoo.
Have you found proof of the ogre's intentions? I found something.
Be seeing ya.
Shadowhunter Denjai examines the plans. I knew it. The stench of ogres always carries an implicit threat. Now that we have proof of their intentions, we must act before they do.
Spirits
How?
be with you, man.
Ooh, us or them. In order to end the Zangarmarsh threat, we must kill their leader, Overlord Gorefist. We'll do better than that, though. We'll make an example of the Overlord and his followers. Go to the Zangarmarsh stronghold and deal with our foes. The stronghold is located in the cave on a small island to the northwest of Zabrajin. You'll see a bridge made from a fallen mushroom beyond the Zangarmarsh camp. Show no mercy, Loktar. They certainly wouldn't spare any of us.
You be careful,
This is true.
man.
Of all the Lost One tribes in Zangarmarsh, the Daggerfin are the most cunning and most aggressive. They are highly organized and make no secrets of the fact that they desire control over the other Lost Ones in the marsh. Are those the guys that I just unleashed Murlocs on? Their attacks have already taken quite a toll on my scouts and messengers. I cannot afford to lose any more men. If we don't act soon, they'll have complete control over the roads, and Zabrajin will effectively be surrounded. Okay.
Be seeing
I'll take
ya.
care of that. Don't worry about it. Okay, crazy guy.
How you
I've dropped off
doing,
your
man?
Murlocs.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Excellent work, man. I do hope they had a good time. Oh, they were
You be careful.
certainly doing something. Alright, let's go do some murder. Oops, I accidentally killed an assassin. I should just keep spinning here because there are assassins and they stun and it sucks. Oh, I got all the assassins I need. Okay, I need one more. I wonder if this guy is over here. I should go check. I don't see him. I did somehow get stunned though. Okay. So that's that. And let's go up here. And let's send a message by murdering every single person I see. Is he in the cave or is he... I think he's up here. Sup? Surprise warrior in your face. There he is. He's also wearing titty coverings. Yeah, I really think that their leaders might be female. You know, they're the only ones wearing titty coverings. It's not like anybody's ever seen a freaking female ogre anyways. Okay, more murder. Also, that one has a wick. I can see your plumber's crack. That one. What am I in combat with? Alright, moving on. I probably need to empty my inventory. I'm also probably not gonna. Ah. Damn it. Keep on missing.
Greetings, man.
Your victory over the Angro Rush is to be celebrated, Loktar. I wonder how long it will be before those ogre brutes find themselves another bloodthirsty chieftain. No matter, we'll be ready for them. Sweet.
Stay away from them.
I think you've managed to send a fairly strong message to them. Perhaps now the rest of my men won't be so afraid to take the fight to the Daggerfen. Or if they are, they'll find themselves ashamed by their lack of bravery, or overrun by murlocs. By the way, if they are overrun by murlocs, that was not my fault. Alright. Speaking of which, I think we're on... Yeah! We're on the last... No, we still got one more. Trip with the Sporelings. So we got this one and the Sporelings. Okay. Neither of those are very... Oh, whoa. Hold up. Never mind. Sporelings is actually really long.
Goddess bless you.
Oh, pay no mind to Buddy, the scary-looking cat. He won't hurt you. He just likes to scratch now and then. Those giant claws would probably hurt when they scratched. He's just a big, lovable kitty, aren't you, Buddy? Yes, you are. You cute little thing. You're Mommy's little baby. That's what you are. Watcher Larissa, why are you out here? All things in nature exist in an interconnected web, an ecology. If we're careful not to disturb it and simply observe, we may be fortunate to piece together the complex relationship between the diverse organisms around us. Once we have that understanding, we can take the appropriate actions to ensure the well-being of all creatures. Interfere without that knowledge, and will surely cause destruction. I'm here to observe the complex interactions between the Sporlings and the Boglord. Are you sure your cat won't attack me?
May the stars guide you.
Okay.
Go in peace.
Oh good. Help, finally. There's just so much to do, and I need to stay here to organize it all. I hope that you're ready to get your hands dirty.
Asha Vela.
We need to learn all that we can of the Sporlings and the Sporegar, and their relationship to the creatures around them. One way to do that is what I'm doing, passive observation while making a note of their interactions. I need you to head over to the spawning glen to the west, investigate the whole area, then return to me and tell me what you saw.
Goddess watch over you.
I also
Illume light
murdered
your
a
path.
thing. The Watcher blinked several times in surprise. Where did you get that thing? Are you checking out my thing?
May the stars guide you.
Please stop growling at me, cat. Are you sure that's real? I mean, I know there was large wildlife in the marsh, but there are giant creatures and then there are giant bugs. Come to think of it, the Sporlings did mention a story about a fearsome nether ray that used to terrorize them before the Boglord incursion. What if the stories are true? Oh dear. I'd better take that for safekeeping. The expedition will want to know about this, that I murdered a helpless creature? Yeah, I'm sure they will. Fussin'? The Boglords are devouring the spore sacks. They've got to be stopped. You there, you must help us. The fungal giants are devouring all of our spore stacks. You must do something, or we'll lose our young. The spore sacks start out large and become smaller as the air inside them is depleted. Look for the small, mature spore sacks, and save as many of them as you can. Okay, I will do that thing. Saving babies is one of my favorite things, actually. Us Sporlings and the Boglords have never gotten along well. In the past, we've managed to keep them at bay with spears and stones. Lately, they seem to have become more aggressive, or more desperate. They do not fear us or our weapons. You are much scarier and better armed than us. You're looking at the giant swords on my back. If you were to fight the Boglords for us, we'd be forever in your debt. Bring me their tendrils so I know how many you've killed. Yeah, about that. Here, have some Boglord tendrils. How's the Boglord slaying going? Teach those brutes not to come into Sporling territory? Yeah, here's some I prepared earlier. You made it back alive! I'll let the other Sporlings know about you, Loktar. Loktar the Giant Slayer. Yay! He will take more, though. Let me get some spore sacks. Now. I also need to investigate. There's my investigate. Also, where are... There's one. There we go. So those big ones, and that gigantic one, all become these little ones that are mature. And then they become these little babies. Can I, like, start tossing babies over my shoulder, or is that too much? I feel like it's not safe here for the sheer amount of babies. I am worried about the babies. I'll help.
May the stars guide you.
Uh, Fussin'? 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 Fussin' Okay, I got your spore sacks. The spore sacks. Did you get them? I got them. You've done it. You have my people's thanks. I hope you understand. This is where our young ones come from. We can't let these beasts devour the sacks. Thank you for everything you have done for my people, but they are still scared of outsiders. Fight the bog lords and rescue the spore sacks in the spawning glen. The future of my people is at stake. Okay, so I need to reach neutral with these guys. So let's collect some more of these. Collect them in stacks of 10. Fuck off. How many boglord tendrils do I have? 3. Guess I can do some of those too. I think I just killed the baby. Or he killed the baby. I'm gonna blame him. Yeah. Makes me feel a little better about totally not killing babies. I can't even attack them, so I'm sure it wasn't me. How is my rep with these guys, by the way? I'm not sure if I need 2. Let's get a few more one more tendril, and then okay, there's our tendril. We get 1 clump of babies, because I do like saving babies. It brings me great joy. Especially if I can find some. And then I'll go turn in and hope I get high enough rep to continue on. And are either of these... So the spore sacks are soulbound, so I want to turn those in first. Because if the quest is no longer available once I reach neutral, I want to be able to shove them in my warband bank so that other characters can grind. What am I doing? 8, 9... and 10. Okay, yes, you've saved more spore sacks. You're different than the other outsiders. I'll let my people know about your deeds. This quest is repeatable up to friendly reputation. That's good to know. And actually, my guide says I should reach friendly, not just neutral, so... But first, let me turn these in. An outsider perspective. Thank you, Lokhtari. Thank you. Okay. So I am currently at neutral with them. It won't take too much more to get friendly, so I might as well. Especially if I can do it just by rescuing babies. So how much did I get? I got 750. And so I'm going to need 4 turn-ins? Click to continue farming. Okay. So, 4 turn-ins-ish, around there. Actually, thinking about it, I don't actually know... Hold on. Let me see if I have... Well, let me finish collecting babies. I will see if I have any in my warband bank already, because I might do. Of the bog tendrils. I need one more. Okay. I have 7 in my bank. Okay, so let's turn in 1 set of these. 1 set of these. Puts me at... I need 1 more. 1 more turn in. Yeah, I can math, I swear. So let me go collect more babies. Save the babies! If there are more babies. If there's not, I might have to do some murder. No, there's more babies. Damn, those fucking assholes are hunting down the babies, aren't they? They're just babies. Aww. I just witnessed a murder. Okay, 1 more. There it is. Run away, little baby. I'd save you, but that's not my job. Okay. More. Alright, so we're now at friendly. And now we can accept Sporagar. Thanks to you, our young ones will be safe, Loktar. Go to Sporagar and meet my people. They've all heard great things about you. The only place they could have heard great things about me is from you. Have you been telling them stories? You're a kind orc, Loktar. Not like some of the others I've met. You should meet the rest of my people. They'll be very grateful for your help. Take these spore sacks to my leader, Mishifin. You will find him in Sporegard, north of here. Also, I just realized that when he said, I'm not like the others, other orcs he's met, considering that orcs has started wars with a lot of people, and they're like right over here. Yeah, I imagine so, actually. Oops. Okay. Go to... Actually, let's turn in this quest first. Observing the sporelings. I have done the observation, I'm telling you.
I am honored. Elune light your
What? The
path.
Boglords of Quag Ridge are eating the sporling pods? This isn't good. No fucking kidding.
Goddess watch over you.
I was wondering why the Boglords were crossing the roads to go to the spawning glen. They must be starving for some reason. This just will not do. I mean, normally I wouldn't get involved, but if they continue to eat all of the sporling pods, they'll wipe them out. Stop growling at me, cat. Here's what we'll do. I'll stay here, of course you will, and you head to Quag Ridge to the east and look for the dietary clues as to why they're raiding the sporelings.
May the stars guide you.
Okay. Clues. I can pick the glow caps. Sweet, I'm gonna pick the glow caps. Are glow caps, warbound? Haha! Sweet. Which means I actually probably have a good amount of those. Yeah, I've got 30 in my fucking warband bank. I'm good. Excuse you. Busy. I'm here to steal your food and not fight you guys. Alright.
Peace be with you.
Be sure that you collect all of the evidence carefully, warrior. We're fitting the pieces of a giant puzzle together here. A mistake on your part could lead us to the wrong conclusion. Then where would we be in our understanding of Zangarmarsh's ecology?
Go in peace.
This is what you found? That's odd. These husk mushrooms remains are both unusual and somehow look familiar. I have to think on this a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Goddess watch over you.
Yes, that's it. I knew I had seen this particular phylum of mushroom elsewhere in the marsh. To the north is a place known as the Hewn Bog. Odd name for the place if you ask me, but I've never been there. I'll need samples of those mushrooms to confirm my hypothesis. Just be careful, warrior. I'd heard that ogres have moved into the area, so you'll have to get the samples from them. Could that be why the Boglords are no longer going there for their food?
May the stars guide
I
you.
mean, wouldn't be surprised. And that's over here. Yeah, let's go do that first. whacking at these mushrooms, aren't they? Alright, got my mushroom samples. Alright.
Greetings.
Stop growling at me.
Go in peace.
Do you have those samples? Yep, I got your
A
samples.
loon light your path.
We definitely have a match here, and the presence of the ogres and what they were doing there explains everything. Now I get why it's called the Hewn Bog. Duh. We have to do something about this situation, but what? We can't just wipe out all of those ogres. They have every bit as much of a right to be here as any of the other creatures in the marsh. I mean, that's true.
Asha Fela.
But I mean, that didn't stop me from slaying, like, a whole bunch of them to get those mushrooms. Warrior, I've got an idea. I want you to head north again, this time into the heart of Ogre territory. Northwest of the Hewn Bog, there is a place named Angarash Stronghold. I've been there. Which sits at a floating island across a large mushroom bridge. The ogres must be storing the harvested mushrooms there. I bet you'll find them all over the place, and probably on the ogres themselves, too. Bring me a sufficient number, and I will try to do something about providing the bog lords with a new source of nourishment.
A loon light your
Okay.
path.
I get what you're going for, but first of all, I've already killed a bunch of those ogres. Second of all, if we steal their food, they're just going to die slower because they'll starve. So you're still disrupting them, which honestly is the least of my worries. But, I mean, it's the same as if I would just go over there and slaughter them all. You know? But there's a bunch in the cave. Yeah. Alright. Finally. I think this is the last quest on this one. Yep. Sweet.
Goddess bless you.
You have all the mushrooms that we need to create a new garden for the Boglords?
May the
I guess
stars
so.
guide you.
These are perfect. Oh, thank you, warrior. You've been ever so careful not to disturb the natural order of things, except for slaughtering all of those ogres. And we've gathered so much information in such a short amount of time. Did you notice the amount of Boglords I've murdered? Now, let's see if our little plan to grow a new food supply for the Boglords is going to work.
Go in peace.
Doctor, let's go see if this plan will work. Come along, buddy. Wait, is this actually a thing? Now I want to see what happens. I don't think I've ever followed this lady before. It's a weird looking plant. Okay, let's see about using those mushrooms you brought back to grow the Boglords a new food supply. Ah, druidic magic. Oh! Wait and see what happens. Is it gonna explode? Because that looks like one of the bursting ones. Oh, there's a Boglord. Will it explode now? The hungry Boglord takes a piece of the mushroom tree and holds it to its nose. Seemingly satisfied, it eats it. Oh, buddy, you big baby, look! It's working! It really works! Now all I need to do is grow more of those mushrooms, and the Boglords will likely leave the sporlings alone. The hungry Boglord uproots the rest of the mushroom tree and makes off with it. Also, Buddy ran away. Oh, thank you, Loktar. You've made it possible to save both the sporlings from the Boglords and the Boglords from our wrath. Yeah. What's left of them, anyways. Is that all? I think that's all. Yeah, she's going back now. That's cool. By the way, your cat is terrifying, but a big baby. I think that's hilarious. Lol. It gets all growly. Okay. Onwards to the Sporagar. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Okay. I welcome you to Sporagar, Orc. We don't normally see many of your kind around here, but you've proven your worth to us. Make yourself at home. You've something to show me? Yeah, I saved these babies. You've helped protect the next generation of Sporlings, Orc. We can only repay you by welcoming you into our homes. Stay for a bit and meet the other Sporlings. They will have many questions. I hope you don't mind. No? not at all. Let's see. I don't know what to think of your kind yet, Orc. Some of you can be violent and kill sporlings on sight. You seem friendly, though maybe a bit funny-looking, I suppose. I'm funny-looking, huh? If you say so. Spore bats and marsh workers accumulate fertile spores on their appendages from wandering around the tall stalks, mushrooms in the marsh. As you can see, we're a short people, so our options for gathering these spores are limited. Seek out the spore bats and marsh walkers and gather the fertile spores. All of Sporegar will be in your debt. Okay. Do I not? Okay. Hold on. Ah, okay, I have 2 in my warband bank. Damn. Need more. Let's see. What do you got? Oh. Now that we're friends, the Naga of the Bloodscale Enclave to the northeast have begun to kill our people. We cannot allow this to continue, warrior. We suggest that you teach them a lesson as proof of our friendship. Murder. You know, I don't mind murdering in exchange for friendship. I'm not taking that quest yet. That's a follow quest. And it's a pain in the ass, so... Boop. Those ones. So those ones. Okay. Oh. There we go. One more. There it is. Okay. You're back, Loktar. Did you obtain the fertile spores? Yes, yes. These are great spores, Loktar. Tall stalks are vital to rebuilding our town, and after all the Boglord attacks we've suffered, we're in quite the short supply. Okay. Let's go do some murder. Fabulous. Okay. You two. That one wasn't smart enough to run away. There we go. Drive-by murder! There's one. Okay, fabulous. We are pleased that you have affirmed our friendship, Loktar. Perhaps the Naga heathens will think twice about harassing us in the future now that we have such a powerful ally. And he will just keep on giving that quest to me, I think. So, yeah, guess what I'm not going to do over and over and over again. On the other hand, 4 like Sporling. They say 4. Not eat them. 4 hate Naga. 4 smash. Little Naga make 4 angry. Sporling's good friends to 4. So 4 get Naga Arc. We go to nearby Naga village. You help? Yes, I help. 4 go now, Loktar. Get Arc. Come back. Bad 4. We didn't need to kill that. The druids are gonna be mad at me for messing with stuff I'm not supposed to. And disturbing the natural ecology with my slaughter. Because I haven't genocided enough things. On the other side, take moment, get ready. This is the last quest in the zone. Pretty sure. You can move faster. I swear I can handle it. I'm just making sure he has a clear path ahead of him. So every time he has to chase after somebody, he will run back to his start, and it will be annoying. this the Ark? This is the Ark. Uh, 4 lifts the Ark of Slith with ease. Tromp, 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 tromp. Also, he shakes the ground when he walks. Sorry for it. I'm here. It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine. Can I focus target you? There we go. Okay, I think we're done. Just have to make sure he gets there safely. Uh-oh. What uh-oh? Oh, that uh-oh. Ha, you have failed. Now I will pry my arc from your dead hands. How's that looking for you? He's dead. We can go now. Haha, squishy Naga. Yeah. Squishy Naga. Can we go? Yeah, there we go. Four places the Arc of Slith down on the ground. For do good. You did do good, for. For's a good giant. We saved him from a Naga a while ago, and he's stayed helping us with things ever since. We can only hope that the Naga will take the hint and realize that if we can infiltrate their village and steal their most prized possession, we can do much worse. By infiltrate, you mean slaughter everything in our path? Because that's kind of what happened. Perhaps now they will return to their reservoir and leave us in peace. I doubt it. But that was the last of the quests of here. So, next thing on our list is the dungeons and the raid of this zone. So, let me... Ooh, ouch. Let me pull up my list of the dungeons so I know what order to do them in. Okay. So, starting with the slave pens. Let me hop on them out. And let's head in that direction. Before I go in there, let's sell all my crap, because I'm gonna need the inventory space for dungeons and a raid. Okay. I don't need any of this either. Yeah, that should be good. So... dungeons, Alvan dungeons, the slave pens. Oops. Do need to be on a mouth that flies. Let's go down this hole. Into the hole we go. Wonder if anybody ever feels claustrophobic in here. It is a sort of a tight passage. That's what she said. Alrighty then. So, dungeons. Definitely not that one. Here we are. Coilfang Reservoir is the name for a Naga-dominated compound that lurks under Zangarmarsh's deepest waters. The reservoir, punctured throughout by massive open pipes and pistons, seems big enough to house armies, and yet its purpose isn't strictly military. Okay. Okay. Watcher Jang. Here, we've been ordered to
Hello.
talk to this guy. The Naga are pumping all of the water away for their own use, and entire species are dying out as a result. If we don't do something soon, what life is left on this dying world will disappear forever.
Goddess, watch over you.
What are you doing all the way down here? As you can see, it isn't exactly safe. That's why I came.
Del Nadris. Good luck, friend.
You have to help me. We were sent here to investigate the various parts of the reservoir, but my friends haven't come back yet, and it's been a long time. That's why I need you to discover what became of them. Naturalist Bite and Weeder Greenthumb went this way.
Del Nadris. Goddess, watch over you.
From what Nahud has told me, two mighty creatures, Oh. I hope my friends are okay. Rockmar the Crackler and Quagmarin were among the first enslaved by the Naga when they arrived. They helped to subjugate many of the native races of Zangarmarsh. Though it pains me greatly to ask you to do so, you must put them down.
Be careful.
Okay. Nahud?
What do you need, stranger?
I joined this expedition for one reason, Orc. Revenge. Oh.
So long.
My village was able to escape the Naga onslaught at first. We would have all made it to Nagrand if it not been for my brother. He sold our souls for his own freedom. Now he works here as a slave driver, whipping his own brothers until their backs bleed. Make Menu pay, Orc. Okay.
Luck to you.
I'm all for revenge. Wish I could mount in here. Damn it. There are actual people in these caves. In cages. Huh. Well, that's interesting. At least these ones are smart enough to run away after. For the most part, at least. Oh, great. Now I'm in combat. Oh, well. The fuck? Don't make me kill you. Alright, so, our first boss, we've got Menu the Betrayer. Menu is one of the broken, Draenei twisted and deformed by demonic energies unleashed by the orcs. When the Naga invaded Zangarmarsh, many of these tragic beings desperately attempted to escape the region. Menu, however, chose a different path to freedom. In exchange for his own life, he betrayed his fellow broken to the Serpentine invaders and agreed to lord over his kin as a slave driver. Well, he's about to get his, so... Let me take care of these guys real quick. Hey, Menu! I have a message from your brother.
The work must continue.
He says... Die.
Deserve this.
Yes, you do, actually. I'm glad to see that you understand that. Oh. I think I found one of the guys. Here lies the remains of Weeder Greenthumb, one of Watcher Zhang's druid companions. By all appearances, he was killed quick and clean while trying to make his escape from the slave pens. He was a Tauren. I am not going to pick up that quest because I know it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, boop. Rockmar the Crackler. Following Draenor's destruction, Rockmar fled into the depths of Zangarmarsh. The energies that had torn the world apart enveloped the behemoth, bolstering its strength and size at the price of constant agony. The Naga were awed by Rockmar's ferocity when they first arrived in the region. Rather than kill the beast, they enslaved it and used the creature to subjugate much of Zangarmarsh's indigenous life. It does not say anything because it is a crab. Perhaps crawdad is a better word. Ooh. Okay. Over here! Yeah, over here. I'm in this cage. Yep, I see you. At least you're alive. The other guy wasn't so lucky.
I'm listening.
I almost made it. I came in here to prove the existence of Quagmire, that most mythical of fungal giants. I got my wish, sort of. You must let me free. In return, I will grant you a boon to help you deal with Quagmire. Alright, Bite. I'll let you out.
Madres.
Intruders! With the prisoner! Kill them! Uh-oh, it would appear that all the noise you've been making has attracted some unwanted attention. Alright.
I am honored.
Now that the rude interruption is over, as I was saying, Quagmire is nearby. As promised, I can fortify you with a magical boon that should aid you in your fight with him. Yeah, sure, grant me your boon. Boon is Mark of Bite. Increased nature resistance. I mean, I don't need it, but I bet it was really useful the first time people went through this. Oh, I forgot to read his thing. Oops, my bad. Hold on. Let me get some air and then I'll read his thing. Quagmire was once a ruler of Zangarmarsh's immense fungal giants. He was captured by the Naga while wandering the region's serpentine caverns and subjected to excruciating torture. Now this broken being serves his overlords without question, silencing all who oppose the will of Lady Vash. Alrighty then, so we're done. Also, got a good majority of the transmogs out of this dungeon. Don't have that top yet, and I really want that top. Oh well. Run all the way back to the beginning. Whee! Hey Nahud, I killed your brother.
We survived.
Menu's death will not fix the broken backs of my family and friends, but it will give them a chance to live the rest of their lives free.
Peace for you.
Yeah, how's that going for them, by the way?
I am honored. Farewell.
The loss of life, it pains me. Watcher Jang sighs. Thank you, Loktar. When we are all reunited, the Naga won't stand a chance.
Goddess watch over you. Del Nadris.
Yes, I slayed, the Invader's Claw, far larger than any claw you've ever seen. And the Slave Master's Eye. It glows a sickly yellow. Fabulous.
Good luck, friend.
I'm glad that their spirits are now free. I wish we could say the same for the rest of their kind. There is still much work to be done, especially elsewhere in Coilfang.
Farewell.
No kidding. Alright. Oh. We have to stop the Naga and save Zangarmarsh while we still can. Yes, we do. So... Ooh, hold on. I need a pen to checkmark things. This is vitally important to my process. So, slave pens. Done. Next, Underbog. Underbog. This guy will only freaking sell to me if I'm exalted, huh? Long way from there. Okay, so we've got Watcher Zhang and Naturalist Bite here again. Also, we got a new guy, Tashu. So, what do you got for me?
Peace be with you.
Being able to study and learn from the Underbog is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. To think I was practically dead not long ago, sitting in a crate in the slave pen. Yeah, I remember that.
May
It
the
was 5 seconds ago.
stars guide you.
Hungerfin and Quagmire used to jointly rule over the spore giants. With Quagmire gone, the burden rests solely on Hungerfin's tendrils. We have no choice but to put the giant down before he can be enslaved and turned into a weapon. Okay.
Farewell.
What brings you here?
And she still says the same thing she was
Be
saying
careful.
before. The last members of my expedition are somewhere in here. We're going to need the knowledge they've gathered and the skills if we're going to have any chance at defeating the Naga. See if you can find Earthbinder Rage and Windcolor Claw. And make sure they're okay.
Del Nadris.
Oh. These mushrooms are unlike anything on the surface. They're said to bring great wisdom and clarity to those who eat them. I'm going to bring some back with me to Sporagar. Okay. Stalk the Stalker. The spore giants may be attacking my people today, but the marshwalkers have taken more innocent lives than any creatures I've ever seen. They are our ancient enemies. Their broodmother, the Black Stalker, resides deep within this bog. If you were to destroy her and bring me her brain as proof, I would tell tales of your bravery to my grandchildren. I mean, okay. Fetch me a shrubbery! No, that's not what it says. Bring me a shrubbery. My people use sanguine hibiscus for a number of purposes. It grows naturally only in the underbog, and many of the bog's denizens have taken a liking to it. If you could bring me some, I would be very grateful. Speaking of which, I could just turn that in. Were you able to gather any hibiscus? Yes. These will do nicely, but we can always use more. Perhaps you will find yourself in the underbog again soon. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. What am I doing, by the way? My Sporagar is still only friendly. I'm sure by the end of this it'll be much higher. Get off my ass. Alright, so this is Hungerfin. Unlike his ally Quagmire, the great fungal giant Hungerfin has thus far eluded enslavement by the Naga. Nonetheless, he remains aggressive to all outsiders who tread into the deepest caverns of the Zangarmarsh. Obvious to the Naga's machinations in other parts of the region, Hungerfin spends much of his time tending the Underspore, an ancient plant said to be his most prized possession. Where is it? Oh, it must be that. Ooh. That actually looks dangerous. I'm not sure I want the Naga to have that either. The fuck? Does this story point ever have an end? Probably not. What am I talking about? Actually, thinking about it, in the Chronicles book, they mention a piece of the original Evergrowth. It's like, might be that. And we're going over here. Get off my ass. I'll let those guys live. I'm too lazy to go fetch them. Okay, let's see. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't think he's gonna come this way. Okay, yeah. So let's read Gazrin's thing while I'm waiting for him to decide to come this way. Historians have long disagreed about whether the immense hydras of Azeroth and Outland share a common ancestor. What is clear, however, is that these ruthless creatures have existed on both realms since ancient times. Gazrin is one of the most infamous, fearsome hydras on Outland. Under the control of Lady Vash, this ravenous fiend has stormed the lower reaches of Zangarmarsh to terrorize the region's denizens. Is it tameable? I mean, it's dead, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Ooh, that's a nice home. Okay. Boop, boop. Let's go through this hole over here. Hold on. I missed a guy. Hold up. I forgot I need to do the quest. There he is. He's stealthed.
I am listening.
Thank goodness for you. Claw and I were investigating this place when we were jumped by Swamp Lord Musalek. Unfortunately, Claw was caught in bear form at the time, and is now the Swamp Lord's pet. I'm afraid you'll have to fight Claw in order to save him. Also, what's with your guys' names? Earthbinder, Rage, Claw. We had a Naturalist Bite earlier. I mean, I can't say anything because my name is literally Victory, but okay, so we've got Swamp Lord Musalek. To be one of the broken is to be an outcast. The truth weighs heavily on Swamp Lord Musalek. Although he is a member of the Murkblood Broken, he prefers to roam the caverns beneath Zangarmarsh alone. During one of these recent wanderings, he used his mastery over beasts to enthrall Windcaller Claw, a druid who had been exploring the area in the form of a ferocious bear. Musalek has forced Claw to act as a loyal companion, who will not judge him for the twisted being he has become. Kind of feel bad for the broken, but I'm still gonna kill him.
I will end this quickly.
Sure.
Well done.
I mean, I did end it quickly.
I've been expecting you.
How embarrassing to be taken as a pet by a hunter. I owe you my life. Now that you've freed me from Musselek, I'll be able to find my way out.
Go in
Good luck with that.
peace.
Look at all these dead things. And we come across the Black Stalker. The Marshwalkers of Outland are towering creatures that prowl the wilds, feasting on any lesser creatures they come across. The Sporlings of Zangarmarsh tell tales concerning one of these predators, a particularly ruthless beast known as the Black Stalker. Broodmother to all Marshwalkers, it is said she emerges from her lair deep in the underbog, only to satisfy her hunger for delicious Sporlings. Ooh. Well, we can't allow that, can we? And now she's dead. And I have her brain. Why? Because some guy asked for it, okay? I didn't ask any questions. Okay, so
Greetings. Good luck, friend.
you've done all of Zangarmarsh a favor this day, Loktar. The spore giants may be naturally aggressive, but they're still a vital part of the ecosystem. Yeah, that's why I murdered them all, right? It's fine.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Soon we'll all be together again. I owe it all to you. We'll bring the Nago down before you know it. They don't stand a chance. Yeah,
Good luck,
about
friend.
that. Your return? Does that mean you have the Black Stalkers no more? Yeah, I have a brain. Seems to hum with psychic power. Fabulous. The Black Stalker is dead. Normally I would not revel in such butchery, but you had me bring you his brain. But the pain that the Great Mother and her brood have put my people through over the centuries is unspeakable. You have my deepest thanks, brave warrior. Where are we at? We're honored with you guys. That's not bad. I've got a lot of these. Hold on. This will save me. Might as well keep going until I reach the next rank. Which I should be able to do. I don't actually need to anymore, because Beauregard, I think that's it. Yeah, now revered. Yep, okay. Yeah, they're not a required one, but... Alrighty then, so that was Underbog. Next we have the Steam Vaults. Where I will hopefully see all my friends again. And by friends, I mean random people that I've met on this journey. Yep, okay, so we have Watcher Zhang, who I have been sent... I don't know what's going on over.
How may I help? Goddess, watch over
I
you.
think the stars are here. We need your help.
Be careful.
Yep.
Delnadus.
Warlord Calathresh is in charge of the entire Steam Vault operation. I need you to kill him, Mokhtar. The Naga have left us with no option but violence. Show him no mercy.
Good luck, friend.
And I wasn't gonna anyways. We must contain the disease the Naga have unleashed here before it is too late. The Naga are working with leper gnomes to spread a horrific disease across Zangarmarsh. It's already spread throughout the Steam Vault. Clear out anything that's been contaminated and bring me the central gear from Mechanier or Steam Rigger quickly.
What brings you here?
Okay. And Wind Color Claw.
I'm awake.
I think we're missing Rage? The Steam Vault is the heart of the Naga's efforts to pump the water out of Zangarmarsh, and Hydromancer Thespia personally oversees those efforts. Taking her out would seriously hinder their operation. Okay. So, these big guys need to be slaughtered. No, bitch. Hi. I need to murder you. I also need to murder you. Okay. So we're going up in here. Hydromancer Thespia. At the height of the Night Elf Empire, the highborn Thespia delighted in art and music. Her love of these things vanished during the Great Sundering, when she and many of her kin were sucked into Azeroth's depths and transformed into hateful Naga. In the millennia that followed, Thespia remained a close confidant of her childhood friend, Lady Vash. Without hesitation, she journeyed with her comrade to Zangarmarsh and vowed to oversee the Naga's quest to drain the region's water supply. But why, though?
You will drown in blood.
Will I? You don't even drop anything good.
Our matron will be the end of you.
Slashed out. Okay. Anyways, okay, I pressed a button. Actually, really glad I emptied my bags out because I still have the raid to do and we're already like halfway down. Still going the right way. Alrighty then. Mechanier Steam Rigger. The irradiation of Nomergon transformed many of the city's survivors into leper gnomes. Among these victims was the brilliant Mechanier Steam Rigger. Although he escaped Nomergon and retained his intellect, whatever ethics and compassion he had once possessed were gone. He wandered Azeroth selling his knowledge to a number of unscrupulous groups such as the Bloodsail Buccaneers. Recently, the Naga hired Steam Rigger to operate the intricate machinery in Zangarmarsh. Zangarmarsh's steam vaults.
I'm bringing the pain!
Are you, though? Hold on. Is he just a... Are leper gnomes just green? Is that the only... Oh my god. So they're just goblinified gnomes. Did he just say mommy? I have concerns. Also, I just got one of the transmogs that I've been trying to get out of this dungeon, so that's nice. Actually, I think that is the last transmog I needed out of this dungeon. The rest are kind of just garbage. Nice. Press button. You hear a loud rumble and a metal grinding on stone. So that's something. Yeah, I think... Hold on. Let me check... Sets. No, not that one. Hold on. Oh, right, it's not an actual set. And now, come over here. Okay. Warlord Calathresh. Deep within the steam vault, the Naga have begun experimenting with a mysterious substance to strengthen their warriors and purge them of fear. Calathresh was one of Lady Vash's first servants to volunteer as a test subject for this dark elixir. As a reward, he has been charged with guarding the expansive steam vault and ensuring the region's arcane machinery operates without interruption. So, about that, wow.
I despise all of your kind!
For Her Excellency, for Vash!
I like how his guys didn't even come and help him. Anyways, so, yeah, that's that taken care of. Alright. Alright, let's turn in these quests, and then the last thing we have to do today is a raid. So.
Anudura.
Perhaps now we can restore all of the desperately needed water to the land. Yeah, good luck with that.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over
I wish
you.
it had not come to this, but the Naga refused all attempts to negotiate.
Farewell.
Be as thorough as possible. The fate of Zangarmarsh depends on it. Yeah. Warning, prolonged exposure may have undesirable effects, including death. Fabulous. I'm glad we were able to contain this before it spread across all of Zangarmarsh or further. Thank you. Okay. And last, but definitely not least, we are now going into the raid. So, and of course, it doesn't have any descriptions or anything, but it is right here. Wait for the elevator boss. Shit, he's way down there, isn't he? Oh, he's coming. Thank you. Look at his face. Look at that face. It's an ugly face. I'll stand in his mouth. Okay. Also, why did they put two elevators back to back? We went down one and up the other, so we basically didn't actually change all that much. I feel like this could have been one elevator, or like half an elevator. And we missed the second one. There it is. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to kill every single thing in here. I usually do this as a druid, which means I have a stealth form. But I think I'm gonna have to kill, like, pretty much everything in here. Anyways, this is Hydros the Unstable.
I cannot allow you to interfere. I am released.
Yeah, how's that working out for you, by the way? Okay, first one down. Let's go fishing. I think there's a pipe or something I can take down. Yeah. Hopefully not get too chewed on. I think I'm gonna get chewed on. Yeah, I think I'm getting chewed on either way. Is there no way to not get chewed on? Whatever. Anyways. Fishing, fishing. I know he's down there somewhere. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. He just doesn't want to come up, does he? Do these fish sell for anything? 2 gold each. That's actually not bad. Especially with how easy it is to get them. There he is! Woohoo! Oh! He has a knockback. Ooh. I should stand over here. Can't reach him with most of my attacks. Oh, come on. Don't be that way. He takes a deep breath. I don't want to see what he spews out, okay? Just... There we go. Fabulous. He is now dead. Is this? There we go. Got absolutely no new... Okay, that sucks. Let's go up over there, I think. Yeah, because because then I'll just be going straight across. That looks like a console. Yeah. Almost done. Yep. Okay, and then we got Leotheris the Blind over there. Is he a demon hunter?
My banishment ends.
Yes. That's interesting. In fact, I'm fairly certain he's a blood elf demon hunter. I think. It's kind of hard to tell the difference.
No! No! What have you done? I am the master! Do you hear me? I can't contain him!
Oh.
At last I'm liberated.
You cannot
It's been
kill
too
me!
long since I tasted true freedom.
Oh, that's interesting. Fabulous! I totally helped that guy. Yeah, helped. Also, alright, so the next boss is Fathom Lord Carathresh. We'll get there when we get there. What just came out of that? That's disturbing. Anyways, there's the Fathom Lord. Get rid of it.
Guards, attention! We have visitors! I am more powerful than ever! Kill them! Guards, lend me your strength!
Her Excellency awaits.
So this is Sir Olam, and I actually know this guy from what's it called? No. The Black Temple. I am free, but the secret is now in peril. Akama must be warned. So this is relevant later. Hey, Sir Olam, sup? And this is Morogrim Tidewalker and his Murloc army. I really hope this isn't my fault.
Flood of the deep, take you!
I don't see any Murlocs like wearing top hats or anything, so hopefully none of these are related to the Murlocs I released. There are some running with knives, though. Don't you teach your Murloc not to run with knives.
Great currents of Aegean.
Yeah, I don't know what this guy's lore is, but he's down here. I really wish I had a passage in the fucking Adventurer's Guide to tell me his lore. But I also really hope his Murlocs that I just butchered weren't the ones that I released into this poor forsaken land. Alright, anyways, so that's that. Now, we've only got one boss left to go. Oof, and very little inventory space. Okay, we're almost there.
Water is life. It has become a rare commodity here in Outland, a commodity that we alone shall control. We are the Highborn, and the time has come at last for us to retake our rightful place in the world.
Pretty sure you're not Highborn anymore. You know, when you became a fish.
I spit on you, surface filth! The time is now! Leave none standing!
Uh-oh, I don't actually know if I can... I have an issue. Where's the tainted core? Hold on. I'm not used to doing her mechanics, because usually I kill her a lot faster. So I don't think she can kill me. But I also don't know if I can kill her. Because I don't seem to be able to do that. She's not... Oh, here we go. Tainted Elemental. I think this is the one I need to kill. Nope. Shit. I think I needed that guy. Oh. Okay. He's got the tainted core. So now, she just keeps getting bigger, doesn't she? Okay. Oh, do I have to do this for each different one? Well, that sucks. Where is the tainted one? You know, there's a good chance she will eventually be able to kill me. Well, see. Ah, there he is. Not getting any smaller. Okay, there's two. I need another tainted one. Wonder if she can get so big that she just explodes. Where the fuck is the... Oh, I saw it. No! Okay. I just need one more. She's not getting any smaller though, so that's an issue. Her health is going down though. So that's something. Where is the tainted fucker? Ah, I see it. Come on. Alright, that's the last one. And I needed to kill her fast before she does that again, because I don't know if she does that again, but I don't want her to do that again. Mainly because the phase takes way too long. Nope.
You may want to take cover.
Will you explode?
Lord
There we go.
Illidan, I am sorry.
That was the first time I seen that mechanic. It must have been hell when it came out, and my inventory is full. Fucking fantabulous. So let's toss some shit away, huh? Alright, fabulous. Good night. Okay. So I have done lots of murder. And I'm gonna go ahead and hearth the fuck out of here. Because we are completely done with Zangarmarsh. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. Thanks for anybody who showed up to watch. I appreciate you and anybody who watches later. And, oops, I dropped something. And next time I stream, I will be doing...
Who you be? Be seeing ya.
Hold on. No. Terracar Forest. We'll be going here, doing stuff. Yeah. Fucking around in Shatrith. All kinds of things. It'll be fun. So, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!